You big baby. Hello. Welcome in. I'm Rita. I am being consulted by Big Cat. That's right. Big Cat. Why are you doing this, Cat? Why? You're just meandering. You're meandering along. You are. Why you do this? Why you do this? No. Why? Why your feet? No, don't rub on that. You. There, at least give the people what they want. There, nose. Go. Shoot. Away with thee. Go. Big cat on campus. Big fluffy baby. Alright. Everything should be good. Yeah, things look good. I did add welcome in. I'm gonna race with it. Dapper Seaweed VTuber. I'm in cat form today because I felt like it. We're gonna do a little unboxing. Then we're going to that is there. We're gonna hop into some Starvale because they just updated. Hopefully you can hear me. It should be picking me up. There we go. I added some more blurbs today, so you can have fun with those in honor of David Lynch. There's some Twin Peaks up, and I got sentimental, so I have some beautiful quotes from him. Okay, so this box is by Michelle Monstoromo on Instagram, I think TikTok and Pinterest, but the main profile is on Instagram. They also have a site called Crowded Teeth. They did a lot of they still do a lot of stuff, but this is their because I got here, this is one deck from it because they had some cards and I might have gotten a few things, so I also got these as well. They still had some left. Are you going to adjust, honey? There we go. Look at it. And then the back has their usual, because I had their first deck they made of the I believe it's still available in the store, and I know these, there's only 25 of these, and I think there might be some left. And she made this to go with it. Look at him. He's so happy. And now he's disappointed. Happy? Oh, he looks happy, but this is like, still looks happy, but disappointed at your life choices. Anyway, fantastic artist. I also have a LED capybara sign I want to put up. I still have yet to, but I have it. Oh no. That's what the cat's waiting for. He wants oh, he's gone. Anyway. Come on. There we go. So this is a Oracle deck that they were making based on yokai legends and yokai myths. Yokai in general. It came in a nice little box that has some the illustrations already on it. The raccoon is funny. Okay, this. Here we go. Oh, so fancy. Oh, this is fantastic. Come on. Oh, it can reflect. Good thing I'm not hiding my face. Okay. Oh, here we go. The cat. Well, we'll see. I'll try and save this, but the cat may steal it off my desk. Whoa, so nice, so fancy. Oh, they're gonna like the tissue. Ah! Oh, it feels so nice. A 50-card Oracle deck and guidebook. Night Parade. Yokai Oracle. What is that? Nurikabe are invisible walls that appear out of nowhere to have blocked passerbys from progressing. It cannot be walked around, knocked down, nor climbed over, but some say that if you tap the wall near the ground with a stick, it will suddenly disappear. Second thoughts. Ooh. Oh. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, oh, look at him. He's precious. Put the book to the side. Open. I think I got them all out. Okay, here's the back. So sparkly. Why are you focusing? There we go. Ooh. Look at the guy. Look at the guy. Tanuki Dokubi Yamabiko Baku. Oh, look at him. Bakeneko Nozuchi Umibozu Kappa. I'm giving my best attempt at these. Kasa Obake Nupe Pepo Nupe Po Nupe Po Amabie Jochin Obake Jojin Itan Moman. Look at him. Look at the face. Hi, I'm here, but I don't want to be. Mother sent me out of the house. Oni. Daidara Bochi. Kitsune. Oh, that's lovely. Hitodama. Oh, that's what it's on the front. A Hitodama. I'll have to look up to see what a Hitodama is. Yude. Hey, welcome in. Petto-san. Tinome. The Shiki Warashi. Kaname. Hitosume Kozo. Kozo. Nu Rikabe. It's just a happy little guy. He's just a happy little guy. Inari. Hakutaku. Satori. Oh, come on. Just tell him your life story. Tell him your entire life story. Nurari Hyun. It's a very Tofu Kozo. I don't know if I want him licking it. I don't. Koperabo. I'm probably butchering all of this. I'm so sorry. Giren. Kuchisake Ona. Mikoshi Nudo. Lovely fangs on the top. Shirime! It's a butt! Ushioni?
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Oh no. It's cousin it? Gyakukigen. Ningyo. Gashodokukuro. Kodama. Bazezori. I swear, Zori is shoe. I don't know what Bake. I'm sorry, Bakezori. He's just very happy to see you. Very happy. Yamajiji. It's a, okay. Nekomara. Nyam. Gimme. Nom. Maneki neko. Kamikiri. Kamikiri. Yukiona. Akamanto. Juboko. I like sitting here. This is my public park. Tengu. Kodama Nazumi. I think Nazumi is mouse. Okay, let me... So with this, I believe she was only able to make 25 because she did all the production. It was for fun for herself. Cool. So there might be some left if any of this interests you. Put that here. We're gonna look. What was the one that caught my eye? Which one did I say? Deck, spread ideas. Tanuki. Hang on, let me pull this up to my face. Which one was it? Oh, it was the whatever the medallion was on the top. Didn't remember what it was. It was, where was it? Actually, let's look at the cow. Let's look at the cow. That one's interesting. Ushioni are frightening yokai with the head of an ox and the body of a spider. They are exceptionally cruel and vicious. Ushioni are known to spit poison and regularly kill humans. A true monster. Oh. Oh, okay, let's I think we kind of have to read on this one. Shirime. Shirime are strange yokai that bend over to show that they have an eye in their butthole. At first glance, they appear human, but as they move closer, it is clear they have no distinguishing features. They exist to surprise people with their shining butthole eye. This yokai is not considered dangerous, just extremely confusing. I can respect it. You know what? I can respect it. Where is it? Kirin. No, they were close. There it is. Hitodama. Dama, excuse me. Hitodama are human souls that have separated from their bodies. They appear at night as small floating orbs with tailing light streaming behind them. They are extremely harmless, but are sometimes confused with other floating light yokai that is hostile and evil, the Oni-Bee. Girly popped too much to the sun. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then we'll just put our little Hitodama. Our little man. Right there. Unless this is an Oni-Bee. I don't think so. Okie dokie. So, we got that all done. I am excited to use the deck. Let me do that. I'll chat a little bit as I shut things off. It shouldn't take me too long. I'm still having my fundraiser going on, just for, yeah. Please do not feel like you need to donate. It's just there if you feel like you want to. It's the Tiltify, the big old Tiltify that Tiltify made. It's like benefiting like 5 different organizations. Because I could have done a the kitchen one with the chef that I like. Not World Country Kitchen. What? Brain, why are you? Anyway, it benefits like 5 different charities. It's like, okay, at least that, in theory, would go to whoever needs it most at the time, and then help fill holes, and brain feels good. Okay, let me move around. I guess I could put you there. You're weighted, so I don't have too much fear of the cat coming around and rubbing and knocking it over. Let me put my kimara away. Take off the lens. Put on the lens. That's not a lens, that's cat. Oh, I need to take the battery out. Yes, I hope everyone is having a lovely time zone, or at least a little bit of a break. And if not a bit of a break, then maybe some lovely side content for whatever you're working on. Why did that note go on? Badlands. Badlands. Today we are going to do Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I do have the tossing. The tits is on, but depending on how Star Rail runs, I may have to turn it off. That's your warning. Fine. You don't want to be zipped up? Where's the cord for this? Did I already put it away? Or am I silly? Oh, it's behind me. I'm silly. There we go. We answered that question. Almost done. I just gotta move my chair back into place. Oh no, why is this taking no? Oh, I could have. Oh well, the camera's already packed away. Technically, the main base of my crafty corner is together. I forget how dark it seems once I turn off that light in my eyes. Let's see. Gotta pull it up. Should be fine. We can close this. I don't need it anymore. Thoughts. So the two Billy bookcases we got put together so they can swing back and forth. The cats totally not have been walking in my room screaming at me to sit in them. I need to figure out the table I'm gonna put in, and then just general shelf management. The main bit is done. So craft streams in the new setup are coming soon, TM, possibly imminent. If that makes sense. A lot of that is just making sure everything lines up correctly. Let's see. I know what I want. I know what I want to play. Did it not? Did it not update? Blurp? What are you talking about? I thought I updated you. Not burp. I went... Yeah. Alright, let's, that... Oh, okay. You're taking... Oh! The one thing I was supposed to do, I forgot to do. That's nice. Okay, so you can, it's fine. Oh no, it'll be fine because that will be there. Anyway, sorry, you can hear my thought process like go around. This should be in my library. Why is it not in my library? I am confused. Why is Crush My Ribcage in there? When did I... Well, okay, so the David Lynch blurps aren't showing up. I don't know why, for the life of me. But, you can... Beautiful watch out. I'm tempted. What's the ribcage? Is that when he was... Crush My Ribcage. Let's hear it together, shall we?
Crush my ribcage, you load-bearing behemoth.
Oh, that's right, when he was simping over, was it Keanu Reeves? No. I can't remember. Well, I'm gonna fight. Hammer, yes. It should be loading. Let's see. So, let me know if you need me to catch you up on Star Rail. It's actually at a point, because it's a new planet entirely, and this starts a new, yeah, it starts a new beginning isn't the word I want. The new storyline, the new hot to go, if you will. I'm gonna think about its life choices. Oh, I need to swap this. And I believe Star Rail does have drops going. So you... Wow, that's loud. Okay, I can turn it down. Sorry about that. Immediately... There we go. Should be good. But yeah, the blinging noise when you pull up the game is always very loud. Most of the stuff in the game isn't as loud as that. Apologies, I'm fighting my thing. Oh, what's going on here? So, if you're just new to Star Rail and you want a lore catch-up, I can do a brief summary. If you don't care and you're just along for the ride and just want to ask me every so often, hit me up. Oh, jeez Louise. Sorry, I'm fighting my chair. And I forgot my kick out. Where's my... There it is. I'll take a brief summary. Okay, so, spoiler for those who have yet to... Okay, brief summary. Your main character that you can choose to play between male and female, and I think they actually added in, maybe that was Endless Zone, that you can swap between the main characters. Anyway, you appeared out of nothing. You have no memory. You also have a dangerous, basically a bomb inside of you. Shenanigans. Because you have a bomb inside of you, people want to use you. You are taken in on this lovely train, which is basically... It's paths. So in this world, there's paths of, like, ideals, and whenever someone gets to the pinnacle of one, they can just spontaneously turn into a god. So there's different pathing. This is for Machiavelli, and their followers are called the Nameless. Machiavelli has question marks. They're not here anymore, maybe. Shit happens with the gods. But the whole Nameless thing is they will go from world to world and lay down, like, space tracks for new pathing for other people to follow. So connecting the universe and just exploring things. People can come and go off of the train. Their usual thing is, okay, let's... While most pathing have, like, okay, like the hunt is to exterminate, like, prevail justice, very straightforward. I think Nameless is more like the spirit of traveling, and whatever your individual reason for traveling is your own. It's just like a nice little group. You know what I mean? So you have like 5 companions, and you're going from world to world. You're supposed to be cataloging stuff, but because they're nameless, and because they usually have people who are got that justice bone in them, that they can't turn away from it, they get involved in a lot of shenanigans. They wind up world building unintentionally, which is what happened to Panicone. So we've been to 3 worlds. We've opened up the first one that has been cut off from the rest of the universe for a while. The second one was technically a floating fleet. And the third was a world entirely based on dreams because they're too close to basically this, like, field in space that goes into a different dimension, like literally dream world. So the people exist both in there and outside. Most of the people are just living in a dream. So because of that, a lot of them die in IRL and are in dream mode only. That's a whole thing. That sort of got wrapped up, kind of. They have been teasing for us to go back to Belobog, which is the first world. Shenanigans. Okay, so Honkai lore in general. Please let me know if I need to turn up. Well, I might turn up the game sound just a little bit because we got the big noise out of the way. What do you mean phone wallpaper? I already... Okay, so I guess I haven't played it in PC in a while, so it's yelling at me. Oh, this is the new one. Very nice. Okay. We just got done with another shenanigan. I forgot what her name is. We'll figure it out. Basically... And then this is the conductor. This is Welt. He is from actual Honkai Third Impact. This is, Himiko. Not to spoil the other game, but, the fact that she's in here in a different iteration made a lot of people cry. I at least got that far in Honkai Third Impact that I know, yeah. This is March. She was found by the crew in a floating block of ice. She also doesn't have memories. This is, Donghung. He was from the second fleet, or the second world we went to. He's special. He came into his powers begrudgingly. I think that's about sums us up. So the other bit is because some characters will not have voice lines, even though they have voices. That is because of the ongoing SAG-AFTRA voice actor strike, and how that is affecting the different studios and the different contracts. Because I know there was there's a reason. They might have got it figured out for some, but the main studio they're using for a lot of, at least, Star Rail stuff, there's a reason it was on the list. The actual list of, like, don't work with them. They're on our shit list. As far as I know. They weren't paying people, from what I understand. Allegedly. Documentation, etc. They're going. It's legality stuff. So,
please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Oh, we also got a new mode where we have an entire room that I decorated. Because you were just living in the general area. So, that's the other thing. The train runs on. It basically has to keep running for it to work. Himiko found the train and was able to get it work on her own and started off. And the conductor, Pom Pom, has been with the train since it began. So he is very old. Very old. He's seen so many people pass by, and he's basically seen a lot of death. Don't let him fool you. So they do give you a lot of choices in this to be sassy. Okay, so with this bit, we got Penacony sort of finished up. The main... Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. The ticking time bomb that's in me can be spontaneously seen in some other world. They just... I can't remember why. They just fucking pop up. The Stellaron, which usually causes Stellaron disasters. Because it's just... Either give... It is just like giving anyone the go-go juice, but like go-go juice of the gods, and you shouldn't touch it. Oh yeah, and some gods are missing, some gods ate each other. There was the swarm of bugs however long ago that people are still dealing with. I think they're on the outer scapes of the universe now, but they're still an issue. And the one pathing of destruction has a whole cult that even the god of destruction does not want anything to do with, because in his eyes they're posers. They want Senpai to notice them, so they just go off and do unauthorized stanning. They're basically destruction stans. It is funny. Anyway, they also really like your character. They want the character. Like, ooh, play toy. And I guess a little bit of a spoiler for the last thing that just wrapped up. The main opponent who was technically the big bad, although it's a gray moral area, has now joined you on the trail, or on the train, so he can see more than his little thing, because he's admitted, okay, I need to see more. And also what happened. I was put in a position and hyped up and I feel like there's more behind the scenes, and I need to make sure so I can make sure my sister's okay. And Black Swan is a part of basically this other pathing group that keep to themselves but are like catalogers of the universe. Memory something. They're mimetic beings, so they don't have a physical body, but they can shapeshift. But they usually try and catalog memories and put them in a big old dome. We've tried with March to go to them to help with her memory business, but they actually refuse. For some reason they can't. And they don't want to. Yeah. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest.
Get out of my...
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Oh, and one of my favorite characters in this is Sampo Koski. He is a walking red flag. He's dropped so many flags, and he's actually talked to us, the player. He is an enigma. He's a little moral gray area. I think he's gonna hurt me later, maybe, boy. But he's witty as hell, and I love him. He's so funny. He's definitely a contention point in the community. You either love him or you hate him. Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to Washtopia. He's pretty laid back. The freak lose all control. Freak lose all control.
Your words, not mine.
Yeah, Himiko is VA. Is the one that's one of them that's stuck in this. Wonderful VA though. Fantastic job. I hope they she is able to get everything she is owed and everything is worked out. Eagerly awaiting her return. Fantastic voice actor. She doesn't think it's right to join in on her vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she'll be waiting in the party car. Though she did say she believes we'll be ending up on Amphorus. Okay, so this new playing. Heck yeah, we love it when people are paid for their work. Yeah. When you pay people, and it's like, it's the whole meme of the Baldur's Gate 3 of, this is what happens when you pay the actors. And you let them play. Yeah. Okay, so Amphorus is where we're going to. Black Swan suggested we go there. If I remember correctly, no one has been able to make it to this world. It was like in the shadow of something that the memory keepers. Memory fragments? Anyway, their god, it's like a giant being made out of glass and mirrors and reflections. It's like, it's a whole thing. I've started reading, I'm like, no, I can't read. There's a whole backlog of lore I need to read up on, but it is rich lore. I need to show you the pathing. There's one god that's basically YOLO and understands, like, there's a simulation to try and recreate what happened with the last god war of like, okay, why did one eat the other, whatever, to try and simulate what the hell happened. The god of basically mischievous energy, his simulation realized he was in a simulation. That is how nuts that particular god is, and that's what Sampo is, or his pathing. People are speculating he might be an emanator, which means it's basically the they can be chosen unwillingly by them on the pathing. They're basically yes, we're gonna give you all the powers of this. You are our representative. You are the Karen here. I don't care if you don't want to be the Karen. You now have the power of Karen to go talk to the manager. Oh, so like the voice actor for Jin Yuan, which is the commander of the one fleet I was talking about. Words escape me right now. His partner got into this. It's like in the newer portion. So it's like, oh, there's like a couple of actual married VAs that get characters in this, and it's like, oh, that's just nice. It's just nice to see people supporting, and it's just funny. And I think the Japanese VA too, there's a couple of married couples, VA married couples, that either play each other's enemies or something. It's just so funny. It's just like that level of like, that's a nice touch. Sure, everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start voting. Oh,
Since everyone's
Yeah.
here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
and yeah, for the train, it's everyone votes where they're going. It's not like, oh, we're gonna go here first. Nope, it's a voting system. Yang Hong. Oh, he got trapped too. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea tides after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now. So Mikhail was a nameless who got wrapped up in shenanigans on the last world we were in on. Penacony. And recently passed. So it'd be like following up on a nameless.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrelia the Beauty ascended. Died. When Gaza died, they ascend. So Adrelia the Beauty was basically, I guess a short term would, or a short form would be like Aphrodite-esque. Her knights still exist though. They believe she is the most beautiful in the whole universe. They are the stands. They are the stands. World of undying allure. It also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a chance in this, so no one wants to go to Edo Star. No one wants to go to Washtopia.
Ah, jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean.
I love how it can be little shits. Oh, and the running joke, and I have a t-shirt for this too, because an artist I like made it. They make Genshin and Honkai themed merch. It's so main character is considered to be a raccoon. They have an affinity for trash cans. You go buy a trash can, they will talk to it lovingly. They will dig around in it like a raccoon. They are the trash raccoon. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, look at it. That is a fantastic emote. Oh, look at the little bud.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Oh, and that's the other thing. The current banner, it has the Herta. Basically, there's a whole society of like, well, okay, there's two, basically one-up societies. I can't remember what the other one's called. The one is called the Genius Society. So you make it to the rank of a genius, you can get put in there. One of the geniuses, named Herta, Madame Herta, has puppets of herself, but she supposedly broke the aging conundrum and supposedly cannot die. So she has dozens of puppets of herself, and now the new character is the Herta, which is the original non-puppet. I want her. Her design is fantastic. And she glosses herself up. If you put her in the same group as her puppet version, it is just, oh my god. I tried a couple of roles. I have guaranteed to get her if I get a 50-50. She doesn't want to come home. I don't want this to be a repeat of the Spider Woman, who both banners. I don't spend money on Star Rail, so it's just a matter of me saving. Both banners. She refuses to come home. I can't get the Spider Woman, and I have Sampo fully kitted out for her. Well, technically, Black Swan might be better, but still, Sampo is deadly.
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure.
So that's
Good
the other
measure.
thing we're going through. We're gonna chug through the story mode and gather gems. And gather so many gems that I will, once I get enough gems, I think I need, it's either 1,400 or 1,600. I play too many gacha games. There's too many good stories. I will be rolling today. Every time I get enough. Because I want her. And I don't know if I need her, like, I can't remember. And I can't remember who's on the banner. No, there's 3 people on the banner. It's her, Fei Zhao, and the other healer. I'm mostly interested in the Herta. Because I do have Acheron. Do I have 2 versions of Acheron? Anyway, Acheron is just, oh my god. So nice to run in the battle mode. Because she just goes, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Let's move on. That includes me too. I'm for
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting
word
plan
salad.
won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
And the other bit too, why people are like, what is happening? So they've dragged different characters from their other games into this, and they've actually tied lore to a lot of them. So a lot of them aren't just like, oh, this is just, oh, here's the character in this game, as if no. There's some explanations for some. And this next bit was one of the most beloved and heartbreaking segments of Honkai Third Impact. So people are like, what is happening? Why is there so many of them? Why'd you choose that one exactly? Why?
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Chat. Hello, I would like conversation well.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Ha! So I'm better than an Aeon!
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Oh, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts. Doesn't feel any different. Our credit's going to be useless there. That's quite the details to fixate on. Perhaps we should be worrying about the language barriers instead. I want to know if my credit card will work. But we'll be fine. Let's just save a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Honey, if it's feet pics, that would probably work. That would. The main is there, so I want to go talk to people. Oh, and just the train in general is fantastic. Here, I'll show you the detail that I absolutely love. And if they made merch of this, oh my god, look at these. They're whales! I want them so much. Ooh, yeah. The detailing in this train is fantastic. It is just... mwah. I technically do have LED lights of paper koi fish, but I don't have that. Are you nervous? Oh, the databank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with you. All of you this time. I've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll be right there. Water. Water. March? Yes.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
Oh, and this mad lad over here? Oh my god, Mr. Rekka? am curious about Mr. Rekka. He's technically a filmmaker, but he's also a memory keeper. Oh, he's just a little bit deranged and sassy. And we dive into the unknown.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is like a battle, like, weekly trial thing. They are from the memory keepers. They usually have those masks. Like their gods. Oh, that was a... Let me pull it up. Where is it? Version info, team light, databank. We can click on this. Xin Xiao. Anyway, factions. Where is it? The faction for... not the Antimatter League. Genius Society, Intelligence Guild. No, it is the Masked Fools of Elation. Even as organization like the Masked Fools sing praises of their Aeon, the Aeon will never give you up, never let you down, never run around or desert you. They will never make you cry, say goodbye, or tell a lie and hurt you. Asked Rickley, super pop star of Epsilon 7 system. Elation rickrolled you. That is my point. The Aeon of Elation is just that insane. They have two factions, the Masked Fools and the Mourning Actors. So like manic depression and just manic. Why do I have messages? Who? Oh, I see. And usually with events you can get like little things to put on your character's phone. There have been some. Okay, I'll just show you the warps. Her. I want her. Look at her. But then, oh, it was Jade. Wolfie woman. I did try to get Step On Me Mommy one time, but I think between her and Herda, I want Herda. Because I don't really have a lot of ice. I have a few bits of her. But even, like, the light cones, oh my god, the art in this game is like... Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, and each light cone has lore. Oh wait, do I have... Alright, well, we'll take a spin. We'll take a spin. I had some saved up. Oh! Actually, that's nice. Because I don't have Jing Yuan's, what was that? That was a new one, wasn't it? Unless I'm insane. Anyway, let me... Oh, I can show you the characters I have too. Where are they? So this is Acheron. She's also kind of a character from Third Impact. This is usually the team I run. Black Swan. Hela to take down defenses. And Gallagher. Look at the bags in his eyes. I do have Robin, Clara, Topaz. Geppy Boy has a special place. He keeps showing up whenever I lose the 50-50. Bailu, Jingyuan. Let me up his card, because I don't have his actual card, so this is just temporary business. And 4. Okay, a little more. Oh, yeah. No. Go back. Go back. How? Ooh, how? No. Wow, how? My brain isn't working today. Branya. Also, third impact. Sparkle is a demon. She might have almost tried to blow up a place. Bujuan. Technically my character. This is the man that they advertise in a bathtub. Dr. Ratio. Locha. Also, possible Honkai we haven't figured out. They've dropped some hints and we're like, why does he carry around a coffin? Natasha. This is the literal in-game Twitch streamer. Gwenifin, Asta, Misha, Tingyuan. I couldn't get her newer version. Zampo! Zampo, look at him. Hang on, where's his voice lines?
Me? I'm just an easygoing fella that looks out for the little guy. Free of charge, I might add. Who somehow gets pulled into everyone else's business with nothing to show for it. Like I say, I'm an easygoing fella. Hey, you know, with Sampo Gusky by your side, you got a businessman, chaperone, and problem-solving conversationalist all rolled into one. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
And with hook it is.
Same rule as always. No backstabbing, okay?
I like how the voice actor has fun. This one's a gambling addict. I mean, what? No, she just plays games. Where'd I get lost? Adventure list. March. Oh, there's a free, the first costume is on March. Anya. Hong. Shang. Also Honkai? Yes. Hook. Luca. Herda. The original puppet model. Serval. Arlen. Denhung. Miko. Welt. And Mose. I got him randomly. Good evening. Hey, welcome in. You know what? Yeah, I will get. Oh, there's a sneeze coming. Let me see if I can. How was the unboxing? Oh, it was good. If you wanted to go onto YouTube to back up and see it, you can look. It was fantastic. Beautiful cards, shiny, sparkly. There's also a. I didn't realize there was a there's a butthole like yokai. It has an eyeball at its butthole and just wants you to look at it. It's mostly known just for being confusing. I can respect that. And now we're gonna do some Gamba. Well, eventually we're gonna do Gamba. I didn't even look at. Oh, that's what I need to do. Hang on. Gotta get the freebies. Or did I already get the freebies today? I might have already gotten the freebies today. No, I need to run around. Gift of Odyssey. Yeah, I already got it. How many gems do I have? 555, and I got 1. Okay. There's gonna be a little bit of grindy, but I have plenty of story to get through. There's gotta be a clever brown-eyed joke to be made, but I can't put it together. Instead of eyes wide shut, eyes wide open. Where? Oh, that's a pack of pleasures. Okay, we're gonna talk to Black Swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
And if you couldn't tell, yes, the community also called her mother. Did you hear that from? Why do you want to go? Why is the garden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach.
Oh, she's also, her main mechanic is using tarot cards. community was like, if you ever release an actual like tarot card official deck of the cards that were in game, oh my god, it was beautiful.
I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Anforius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Oh no, Mother may be disappointed in us. Hey Sunday, you having a good time? Sadly, just swinging by on the way out. Happy railing, have yourself a wonderful day. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of whatever time zone you're in.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see.
Phrasing. What'd I say? The lovely rest of your time zone? Oh, happy railing! We appreciate the joke here. Although considering we are literally laying down, like, actual train rails. Yeah, I'll see you, Saru. Thank you, thank you. You're talking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Oh my god, I can show you the room I designed. Oh my god, because you can build the room and then they'll let you put like little trinkets here and there. You can change what's in their bathtub. You can choose the spicy powder. I'm not lying, there's a spicy powder. Here, I'll show you. Oh my god. Is this the bathroom? I chose the duck. There's the duck. There's the spicy hot. And then there's just more duck. Oh, no, that's the one I... Rose, spicy hot, and ducks. I chose the duck. Oh, and Welt is an animator. So he's very obsessed with and making robot mecha anime. Ooh, what do you mean? This is your refrigerator. Theoretically speaking, it should be full of your snacks and drinks. However, your trailblaze instinct tells you that this is not the case. Open the fridge. Just as you expected, your poor snacks and drinks are mercilessly crushed into a corner. The rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks sticking out of it, half a bowl of express special covered in cling film, a piece of emerald green fabric. Wait, a piece of fabric. Looks like your refrigerator is popular. How could they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's been putting this stuff in here? Let me see. Inspect. What are these things you decide to investigate? Look at the goo with chopsticks. Elegant but slightly childish handwriting on the cup that reads, March 7th homemade ice cream. Scatterbrain, why would you put homemade ice cream in the refrigerator section? It's supposed to go in the freezer, surely. Drink it all! Now I'll move it. Move the cup in the freezer. Let's hope it tastes good when it's done. What are these things? There's a note posted on this express special. I couldn't finish this last night. I thought I'd store it here for a little while. Conductor. Oh, you don't touch it. Why do you have to store it in here? Does the kitchen not have a refrigerator? Leave it. You can just choose to eat everything. Jeez Louise. There's a Jinjiao language note on the fabric, written in bold, flowing calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiment. 004. Low temperature cooling method using your refrigerator for a while. Sorry. Master Donghong, even you are sticking stuff into my refrigerator? How could you? Eat it all? Let's just inspect the fabric. Why is your... You know what? This is why you're known as the raccoon. Color card sewn into the fabric with the word for emerald verde written on it. Verde. It's probably the color of fabric it's supposed to be. Right now the color of fabric matches the color card perfectly. Looks like it's reached its perfect cooling point. Why not take it out for him? Now that's taken care of. Now enforce some rules on the refrigerator. And a little game zone. with display shelf bits and this immaculate trash can, man. They will pop up, and there's even a gold version. That is the Spider Woman. She refuses to get into my car. You heard me. She refuses to get into my car. But yeah, that section was just added. You can get a lot of gems from that, and it's just nice to have. I gotta sit down. Let's do the warp jump.
Passengers, the express is about to make the jump. Please.
I'll snooze it for you.
Hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8!
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths intervene and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know of 3 paths to be erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Hang on, we gotta shift.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Oh, and your character can switch pathing. The first one you got was preservation. The second was the hunt? No. Distraction. And the third was harmony. Still, we know far too little about this planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worst yet, in the middle of a lava field. Returning back, next stop, Bluska. Now I see why databank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I know you're fearless and leave in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Okay, I like that we're pointing out some of these options have like a suicidal idolation. Looks like someone is set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, where's March? She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. Not again. Not like March, she's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She in a coma? Because she also can wield 7-phase ice? 6-phase ice. Whatever ice she was found in, she wields. Usually with her bow. But she can create it. And it's like exclusive to her. And it hasn't been seen. This particular ice has not been seen anywhere else. March, are you in there?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed? Motion sickness? Did you come down? Well, we'll be nice to her for now.
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at her memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head, as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories. As if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
No, honey, you need to go back to bed. Actually, when the ad break comes around, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll also pause.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna put on my thing, but yeah, I won't play the game anymore until Twitch is back. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. I hope everyone had a lovely ad break to stretch. If you can stretch, or if you want to stretch. Hand stretches are excellent. Anyway, back to the snack. Welcome back. Thank you. I got goldfish. We're good to go here. But yes, I hope you can see why story and lore things you can get just caught up in it. So
You've
rich.
all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
Wait a minute. This is everywhere on her. If you tilt it, it's missing one, but it looks like Amphorius, right? The ribbon that goes through? I'm missing another ribbon, but it's like a light with a ribbon. Oh my god, maybe. Ah!
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely some kind of energy in Amphorius affected her before any of us. I want you to take Dong Hung and take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What about the rest of you? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in one way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Oh no, you can hear the disappointment in his voice. Chin up, Wilt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Although March 7th emblem still kind of looks like hers. So she could... she might have more connection to the Memory Keepers. I don't know.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Alright, you get chicken duty. Don't ask what the chicken is. You're the chicken. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor then. Parlor. What is a parlor? No. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Oh my god, he's Oprah. Or what now? Amphorius is outside the Interstellar Peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication while you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way, We can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're in Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Woohoo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna take the moment to eat a little bit of goldfish.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, what? Did we get stabbed? Oh no. Oof. Hung? Come on, wake up. Wake up, buddy. Dan Hong is slumped in the corner of the wreckage. His well-being is uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next incarnation. No, get up, come on, man. Wait, you see Dan Hong's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mount the Routh's resuscitation, slap to the face. No, we have to reenact how we woke up. You recall the moment you first met Dong Hung on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. Someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's imperatively the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down. Sorry, Dong Hung. Sorry for what? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. Oh, the writers know what they're doing. How long were we out for? You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Bite-sized pieces. Reese's pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphorius. It looks like there's civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Farewell, my friends. The car's blown up. Pom-Pom, drop some food down quick. My message failed to send. Smooth landing, you liar. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it was just between the two of us here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations. The statue and buildings we've seen so far point to civilization. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. Hun, we got hit with the... Okay. It's dangerous. We should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? What is it? I hit my head. Thought I heard something. Someone's here. Show yourself, peeping Tom! Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out who's behind the gate. They're in front of the gate. Oh well. Fear me! I am Stabby Mother. Hold on, it opened on its own. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What? Huh. For those who might not have heard that, a woman just whispered, "Ah, no soul." Over there, that pink thing. You see it too? Yeah, it's not an illusion. I don't think it's Hello Kitty. What's doing all this phenomenon is hard to explain. They almost look like... It's whispering we don't have a soul. Or someone's whispering. Because there's basically a form of, like, dwarfs that look like children but aren't children. The Pepeshi. They look like Pepeshi, but they don't have the ball on their head. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Cat of sorts? A rabbit? The mastermind behind everything. Rabbit of sorts? It's unlike any known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Yorillo 6, we knew its history and terrain before arriving on the planet, but with Amphorius, all we have is whether Black Swan told us about the world. And what should we know? Find a logo, but we can't... I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, there is a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Yes, the main character is also called... They've given themselves the nickname the Interstellar Baseball. Or the Interstellar Batter? I can't remember. This one, Monumental City Gate. Posing someone are... Yeah. Oh jeez, that's a hole. That's a big hole. Okay, we got the waypoint. Oh, hi. Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature is nowhere to be seen. But... look at that. Giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structure also indicates a universal belief system. If only we're closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Yay! Start taking photos. The giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Don't forget the city gate, too. There's imposing models around, though. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
There we go. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Oh God, no! It's weeping angels with cake. Something's wrong. I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing inorganic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here with a dead end and cliff behind us. There's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking with destroyed war armor will also additionally increase damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Again,
the ill tidings manifest.
You can get hit.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So, I guess you're fine.
That's half the work. My weak
And here's why this character is immensely powerful.
What do you want to know?
You load them up with the dot. This will get all the dot. Halo smacks their damage down. We'll do you. Gallagher can put a like this will put a thing on them, so when you smack them, it will heal you.
My friends?
Damage down, and then every ultimate you do adds to her little spinny thing.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Then we'll do blast. That should
For oblivion.
Crimson now. Okay, this won't be as powerful. Oh no, okay. But yeah. She's a demon.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
He took my
bear
bat.
no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Honkai character. I don't like that he touched my bat. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Hey man, I didn't ask for my heart to be a bomb.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Paimon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
That's right, you tell him.
You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Oh, this is the new VA. The spouse to Jin Yuan VA. This actor also played the lead English VA of the VTuber anime. I got popular when I left my camera on, and the VTuber just gets drunk. I watched it in the English dub. Fantastic. If you're into VTuber lore, whatever stuff, it hits that mark. I actually cried a little bit at the end. Genuinely very nice.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
I believe they also have a VTuber, Scylla Aria. And their VTuber is like Faye, and then I believe they're having a mask form soon. Because they have a femme form right now.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
You've got wings. Are you sure you're human?
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can they understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they want us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. Meh, I preferred it when you were combative. A little longer and I really would have showed you what I can do. I'm Dong Hong. This is the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike? No, I want my baseball back.
Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon. Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
How dare you? I am the galactic baseballer.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. Don't look at me, I want trash cans. How do you view the situation? More to faith than meets the eye. Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share language? About your spear? Nothing? Let's get— oh, we can go through it. I agreed to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is going by resolution by force. Yes, the timing was suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they may have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume that they're not on the same side as the attackers. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurylo 6. The Roman numerals keep stomping me. Perhaps like Eurylo 6, Amphorius was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the data bank would have at least had some record on the plan if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other observations, with other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns now. Let's get us moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Alright, either those are their pronouns or it's like the royal we. Or they're like, there's a bunch of them in there. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight in Amphorius. Weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Yeah, there we go. Someone's arguing at the temple. Let's take a look. Remember, keep it friendly. How dare you? I just get sassy! No, I will never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Feynman. What was that just now?
So, Dr. Ratio's costume would fit in here perfectly.
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon.
Oh, look at the little
We are priests
mustache.
from
Oh, look at his
Yanisopolis.
little mustache.
Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. The elder spoke of end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
So I was friendly. He was phrased it wrong.
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Alright, we're gonna drag an old man out by his Toga. Feynon interrupted me as I was trying to grant information to the refugee. Now you're saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees? Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Feynon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it is only right we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
And my backpack. What is this? Oh, alright. Let's book it.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Look at the little booties! I didn't even see that. Oh, wait. Why do you have a white boot and a black boot? Why do I feel that's like judgment?
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road has cut off. Is Dong Hong finally going to be able to jump? What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
What?
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
They're just sauntering away from us. Oh God.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh. Gripes?
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
I'm gonna have to use my bat. Uh-oh.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Come here. Come here. That's right. I'm gonna sick the women on you. That'll work.
Ill fate to say.
Introduction. You look scary. You get a debuff. Actually, you all get a debuff.
Net markers activate.
I should wait. Oh well. I'm gonna kick you. There we go. Need one more.
That's half the work.
Blast.
For oblivion. What do you want to know?
Actually, yeah. Put that on them, and then do the dance of fate.
Wait for the departed.
Is it overkill? Maybe. Is it fun? Very much.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Don't lie to yourself, old man. Looks like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
There we go. There's the whole, not initiated into, this particular aspect of, Japanese, anime manga. And why do you look like a child?
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Ah, Mr. Noldus. I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, but we have even more now. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way.
Yep, yips.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysoceres?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Okay, so that explains the memory fragments. Was it memory fragments? Erudition. There's another one. I can't remember.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
What's other questions? Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
I have a feeling that the phrase "I have the power of God and anime on my side" would just catch everyone up.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean the third path? Is the guy? Oh my god, no. It's the Rickroll god.
Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What's with the stage effects? Is it? Oh my goodness, look at them.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Land before time. Ride 'em, cat girl. By that I mean you are now the dinosaur cowboy. Ride the dino. Speaking of dino, I need to pre-order the new Monster Hunter. What magnificent creatures!
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
You see all white shells jutting out from Throma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Without a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Oh. You cannot touch their lovely lady lumps, although that's accurate. Carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included us. I don't really get it, but at least it unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
What do you mean human? Huh? What do you mean human?
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next.
Back at the Dromos is like a cradle. You eventually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive at Okuma. Akuma? Okuma. Oh yeah, the swarm are bugs. Big old beastie bugs. Rid of the Beastie Boys? No, these are the Beastie Bugs. Come here, I got some bat problems.
What do you want to know?
Ill
Back down, put that down.
Like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Gallagher is also sarcastic. He is also Shifty Boy.
Attribution will find you. Secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh, one of two.
I weep
we'll take care of this. I have to be careful not to hit it too many times. Because just on mobile, if I do it too quick, sometimes doing that too quick will crash the game. It's like, I can't keep up, Helen.
Ill tidings manifest. Enemy targets detected.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You.
Step up, let's see ya. Nothing.
Enemy data secure.
Did he say sniffing? Okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Mind your manners.
Oh. That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion.
Destiny is apparent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Sure. We're the traveling vacuum salesman.
I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary. Things are less peaceful than I thought. But stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken sphere. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have more obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Fainin. Faithin? Why do I think Faithin? Oh, that's Zenless Zone 0.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Click and hold the button to activate. Oh. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
You took care of some enemy. Humanity is so doomed.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle. No. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay, so,
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Hi, I'm here with a bat. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No, no, no. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all. Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Okay, but can they like do two steps to the right?
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Destiny is
Life's
chosen.
like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Then we get a little bit of emotional trauma. More emotional trauma. Oh, I should have done it to the other guy.
Enemy data secure network
Rude.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
At the bodies at the floor! I'm sorry, that's inappropriate, but whatever.
We're back.
3 tribbies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
Okay, it's the Powerpuff Girls. Understood. The prize has never ceased in Emporius.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Okay, but why do I want to give him candy?
Well, let's keep on moving
then. Hi, how you doing?
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced visitors.
That's the other reason you like Akron.
Lady Trina has come true.
You can just smack him and run.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang...
Hi, how you doing? Oh.
The rear is secured now.
the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
His powers, nipples. I mean, what? Nothing.
A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Knight. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Delicious. Big numbers.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here just keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Alright, Twitch peeps, you might be caught into an ad thing. I will wait. Oh. I see. Yeah. Interesting. Hang on, let me take a look at this real quick. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Stretch the hands, rotate the wrists. Rotate. Ow. And a big stretch. Ah, there we go. Yes, get the blood flowing. Yes. But I do think there's definitely a lot to bite into. Just myth-wise, basic-wise. The different patterns in the eyes as well is very interesting. Like Trippy has Does March 7th's eyes also have that mark? Do they? Can't remember, but the pattern that's in Tribby's eyes do look very familiar. I just can't place it at the moment. Okie dokie, we're about back, Patrick.
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
Okay, but you can't forget
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Huh?
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So...
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
Yeah, it's a secret. Fine, because he looks angry.
Is that not also strange?
Honey, your name is Mighty. You have literal branding.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Ah, so they're dicks. Got it.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
Memory Market. I'm sorry, it just echoed in my brain.
But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay. It's fine. She has a strong perfume smell.
Strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Oh, every time you get too close. Yeah, that's interesting. You get the effect on your screen.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. There we go.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Let's go, girl. Yes.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Ah, yes, you do have 2 arms for now. For now being the operative word.
Good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Decided to play your 8.
Ooh, ah. What is this? And then I can activate that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Reply that on you. Smack you a little bit.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, so I will heal.
Don't worry,
Destiny
it's just a script.
Commencing support.
No. Hold on. Hey, I got button happy.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
Is it overkill? Maybe a little.
It too shall fall.
Maybe a little.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Lay on strife. I mean, what? Birds.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the 3 of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Okay. She asked us nicely. Let's get on the boat.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Oh. Mommy, I'm scared. What a horrifying battle cries out of Titan. He's not even shocked by what comes out of my character's mouth. He's just like, nope, we're moving past that.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I've died a number of times before. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. Oh, it hurts how accurate.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, we are helping a hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
Does it sound like this was an experiment, perhaps for 3 paths, and they got bored and left it?
Stand with me and become heroes!
Interesting. I don't know what he said, but it sounded like he said, "Ah, god dang! God dang!" Oh, it's thinking things. Okay, there we go. Oh. Rotate the clues to assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
I don't know if it would
Make a wish.
work. But there, we've got a little bit of a buff going into it.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that.
Damn, okay. They almost remind me of the Harmony puppets. They have like a doll-like.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Careful! They look different from what I remember.
Alright, we'll do 2 now. But I'm gonna go slow.
So, more distorted?
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
I barely did anything. That's fantastic. Okay. There we go. It's going too slow for me. I thought the computer had problems.
Ill tidings manifest.
Take away your defense a little bit. Heal you, because the moment you go down, I am screwed.
Still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know?
Character with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay, so I don't have a lot. Oh, so it's only... This will take away 2? Yes, it will.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
I should have waited for that, but considering it is a whole mechanic... interesting.
Destined for oblivion.
4...
Nice like a good, my friend.
Put that on him.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts.
I'm sorry, but the cake, it keeps flashing in my mind.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another journey begins. Still waters of
Kill
oblivion.
you. There we go. That one. There's 5 stacks.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
God!
We almost got him.
Extinguish your core flames, Titan!
Let's wake her up. I'm sorry, I know that he said something else. I was focused and I could have sworn he said, I will extinguish your cornflakes. Some question. He's sitting at 1%. He's sitting at 1%. Okay, there we go. I'm like, piss me off.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Run! She has perfume!
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Her eyes are very pretty.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Yay, I'm not a fugitive this time. Again. Her gaze. Hello, Lady Aguila. Lady Aguilea, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. See, I told you I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. No. They put in cultured, we'll go with cultured. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's. That's not what I meant, sir. There's a double entendre there.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
Like math class. Math class was a greater challenge for him. Specifically finding the math class.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Golden. Oh, I love a golden opportunity.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Boy don't talk well. Boy knows boy don't talk well. Boy leaves to the waterfall.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Okay.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
That would be a little delayed.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Alright, what was the spear? Lady Gallia, give us some time. No, everything looks fine. It's just on my side. Okay. We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okama. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With the space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step up the Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more, maybe we can reconnect the Express. Praise Aki! No, the boarding pass thing is funny.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Ooh, I got more music. Baby with face covered in gold. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no, that's not. Yeah. Yeah. Did I unlock anything? No, it's a travel log. Okay. It's over there.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally,
Bath time.
this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Bath time.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean.
creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Okay, so I said more gods, so we're up to 6.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Would have thought in the water I can just fly just fine without having to flap my wings. Be water, my friend. What? We touched a butterfly and it gave us a calculus? Nymphs with blessing are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact with the collect nymph and get their blessings to Agalea. After collecting all the nymphs in an area. Okay, so it's the birds, but touching them gave you a calculus problem that
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
Why'd they make it anime? Is this catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
I might have glossed over a few things. Sorry, I'm still eating goldfish. One moment.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, it's more like... You're just unlocked that someone doesn't know that, considering... however many Titans you've had visit. Where did you think they came from? What do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
They do very good casting. All the voice actors are fantastic. Ooh, shiny. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Shiny? Perform a prayer ritual. Receive the blessing. Explore the eternal land, finding memory crystal shards, witness normal memories of the world. Can help you redeem items in specific shops with garment maker, point out the location of a nymph. Okay, so... stick your hand in every pot. Got it. That flame looks weird to me. Is it just me? I hate getting wet. Crackle. Look at the bubbling vapor. Everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, but I'm afraid it will be extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some firewood so that I may burn a little longer? I was once a fragment of Giorios' divine body, watching the land transform over the years. And I remembered where every boulder was. And the mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed and I found myself here when I came to. Hard work will always be rewarded. Crackle, crackle. Don't worry. I'll have something good for you. Human auspicious crops. Oh, there is no primordial core flame, but it will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Yay. You alright, bud? Not my home. I want to go somewhere dry. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like bath time. Does not like bath time. Can't blame a man. Or that. I need 200. Get 6 hours. There. No, so yelling at me about that. That is a bit of pass. Do that because it's annoying me. Achieved. Fine. We'll grab that. That. Pillar of Light. Counter Titan Weavers. That. I thought I... Okay. Missions. Let me just do this. Companion mission. Unly. Yeah, I'm behind. I'm behind. There we go. Okay. That'll leave me alone. That should leave me alone. Cool. I don't think that spawned. No, it did not. Cool. Bigger, better bath time?
Please, give me a moment.
Oh, she needs to take a bath herself. Alright. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okuma. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you. He doesn't like bath time.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Yay, hero bath time. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hello. Hello, shiny. Hello. Who's got a gun? You've got a gun. That was just a... Okay, cool. Into the bath.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sit down and close your eyes.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Okay. How wondrous, if only moves a few centimeters and the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Some kind of trap? No, let's go with ritual.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns.
Yeah, that's not what honey, I don't want to be trapped in a bath. I'm not taking anything you're drinking. That's where we're going with this.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
I could be wrong, but a lot of these characters, the band, or at least the group that were in Honkai 3rd Impact, I could have sworn they were called Flame Chasers or Flame Wielders. They're a little on the nose for my taste. Or at least in terms of
the end times before us. We are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit.
Makes me more suspicious about how much lore is tied in here.
As many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Okay, yeah.
Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
I don't think I like that bath time, Mummy. Because let's face it, you are going to be deemed by the community as another mother. Dunhung, I'm done with my scary bath time. Where are you? Oh, he's up there. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize. Summarize. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect to be her only concern. Through this, though this is constant with how Feinon was acting when we were at this. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet isolated as Urillo 6, people still had an understanding of space, even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphorius, even though it was more like a prison, they clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing beyond what's the sky would be taboo. Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eons. I guess I'm thinking about your broken spear. And I promise to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Iglia suggested. We can help defend the city after all. There's a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression. We can also take some photos for our records. Yay, photo time! Interesting. Wait. What? What? No fly zone. Mysterious object blessed by Janice. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration. Look at her! She's on a plan! Look at it! Oh! Oh! Heels! Heels! Heel toe! Heel toe! Heel toe! I swear it says, ah, god dang. Ooh. Okay.
There seems to be a new show that...
A new show? Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Feinon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it with just human effort. That's gonna take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it!
Euphorious, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to the previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayers has limitations. Under normal circumstances, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If it's used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the activity.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
One might say, you can call me Bob the Builder. With how I'm rewriting reality.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Oh.
Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Euphorious? Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well.
The other option, we know everything about you, seems a little ominous.
You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akima. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Oh my god. Well, this is just considered, you know, the difference with me specifically. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah.
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Euphorious. Most of the time at least. Oh, right.
Hydrate. Thank you. I should get hydrate.
With you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with them.
Pull out your phone. You mean this device?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akima, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick.
All right. They're booting a new SIM card into our phone.
All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
It is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Maybe. Don't answer that.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Huh. Won't that mess up the economy? Oh, so you're paying for our own food and accommodation. Titans are really capable of it. No, let's ask if it messes up the economy.
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That's a good vantage point.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Why do they...
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
When they say fresh from the oven... Rewinding the golden short spear via prayer will replay its path, follow and capture... Oh, okay. Where did you come from, honey? Try and grab it. Ooh. Oh,
Does it really work?
Spicy. Where's it going? You.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. This golden neck is so sweet. I want to share with all my friends. Drinking too much always causes problems. Problem. The I'm starting to feel a little delirious. It left a confused emoji. The other one left me calculus. What the hell's going on here? Thank you for the blessing. I don't know why I turned to just. An excellent lookout over the city. We can see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo view of this.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Nothing.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Oh, dude, Damionis. Oh my god. There's like so much surf. You didn't get the turf. Oh my god, dude. Like you missed the big one. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from faraway city. It's our first time in Oklahoma. So we thought we'd make a nice vantage point to create no capture. I mean, remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Don Hung is displeased. There. Try hard to hold back your laughter. I'll be right back. The break is going through on Twitch. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good job. Oh, it's a noise in the game. I'm like, what is that noise? My heart leapt out of my throat. Chest? Chesticles. Vesticle chesticle. It left out of somewhere. Oh. There we go. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, heaven! Welcome back, Twitch. You should be out of the ad break. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
What's it, Cat got your done?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
The greater aperture and shallow depth field would work better. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thessalopius, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Phaedon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I had to remain silent.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thessalopius was something came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography, I'm afraid he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it does seem like the starry sky taboo. That the starry sky is taboo on Amphobius. There are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we have to be more cautious. Ooh. Hanging off on roofs is a pastime, I guess. Let me just...
Eyeless. My cherished eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
A place for just the two of us.
Hi, what? Rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds. I accidentally walked straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't this too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Hee hee. And let them watch us. Oh, that's the guy. Sorry. Hee hee. Oh, okay, maybe I'll flop it. Tee hee. And let them watch as much as they want. The sight of that pride and joy, the darling daughter falling in love with Kremos kid they hate the most. That ought to drive them nuts. I just love the side of you once you've made up your mind. No one can stop you. But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me and I can't blame them. Nymph, neither of them has ever fought in battle, but your mind bears both scars of the war and hatred towards you and your Kremlinon brethren. The last city, Okama, is thought to be a sanctuary for all in these end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Okama? Nympha, we've been over this a lot already. It's too dangerous. Once I learn of more achievements in the future, maybe we can. Silly Billy Alias, don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrim Kremos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nymphy away! I dip. The opposite basket. We've Come straight this way. I see a mirror. Didn't distract you, did it? Looks as though you've got what it takes to potentially become a detective. Come find me and we'll expose the truth behind this world. Yeah, Denhung. I'll be with you. Be with you in a moment. It's just that treasure, rooftop treasure, and
don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Means of premos. Oh, that's long. Oh, another treasure. Oh, I'm getting with Jenna's hidden passage. And forest knows hidden passages with 2 different appearances. Interact with them to enter hidden passage. Ooh. But here, I didn't think it was.
Seek, and you will find.
Crackle. I'm not afraid of heights, but it is windy here and I'm a little busy. Thank you for saving me, but you're not too busy. Can I have some firewood? Not a lot of people come around here, and I might be exhausted if you didn't find me.
Tell me your story, little one.
I am a rolling stone, and I go where the wind takes me. Crackle, crackle. After leaving Joris's divine body, I thought my adventure was finally gonna start. But there's nothing interesting up here. Only other than the occasional bug and clouds in the sky. Good question. I don't have anything.
Flame. There you go.
Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. Crackle, crackle. Here, take this.
Oh my god, he gave us your mother's number. Nothing. Oh, he just gave us a 7. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Ah, god dang! Ooh, almost. There we go. There we go. So far away? Restaurant owner. Come here, you. Yeah, spicy dish. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Stop it. Insults. Right at the back. Okay. Oh, he did it. Oh, he put it on the floor. Threw the plate on the floor. Rude. Very rude. You! I do locals want to treat us outsiders with respect. Who are you trying to impress? Talk about the culture and history. Ha! More like trash destined to be forgotten by time. You say you won't push us, but how many times were we outlanders pushed into things we didn't want? Loud pop, forcibly thrown out of the door. Interesting. New customer. That guy was incredibly rude. Take a look at the takeout. Oh, the honey cakes make me hungry. Okay, I thought he had a recipe, but that's fine. Ooh, stick my hand in it. I can smell better? I think.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Seek, and you will find.
Ooh. Ooh. I touched a goat. Use a ladder to move up and down. You only need to take 1 step for each ladder, regardless of their length. 1 step. 1 step. Should you fall and experience damnation? Okay. Oh, that's... Oh. Huh. That's a puzzler. Claim treasure. Poet's Gilded Bracelet. Mmm. Oh, that's so pretty! Can I touch it? Holy candle. A mysterious device that dazzles with radiance at the very top of the installation. What does it use for fuel? You are unable to confirm this. It's just it's a waste of energy to leave it on right now. You decide to turn it off and save some energy. Oh no, you didn't damage Okina's public installations, did you? You feel great worry about this. Sudden sleepiness comes upon you. Feel the touch of some fabric over your body, like someone sliding a blanket over you. Ma'am, are you okay? I saw how tired you looked. You're sleeping out in the open like this. Did you catch a cold? It's Miss. I fell asleep here? Yeah, but don't worry. You slept really well. You didn't kick off blankets. My mom says that kids that don't kick off their blankets are sweethearts. Hoo-hoo. The holy candle Oryx is different from other holy candles. When it's extinguished, the eternal night will soon rise. So don't do that next time. This is Okuma after all. Mom says that Titans can see everything we do here. If you insist on sleeping in the open, remember to pray to Oryx. After all, I can't ensure you'll be lucky this time. Can I turn on? Okay, fine. Oh. Catch the child! Catch the child! Is that the bard?
Does it really work?
You saw nothing. There. Hi, child. Talk to me. What a great day, miss. How about breaking news alerts you plan on listening to? Huh? Where'd you hear all these wild rumors? Wild rumors? Duncan says one person hasn't heard of something, it's all news. We're having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of our news is just 5 balance coins. You want to hear one? Girl looks at you with puppy dog eyes and seems to say, I'll starve, but I don't sell any news stories today. Okay. Let's go! There's no option to let me refuse. Hee thank you so much. Well then, I'll begin. Girl tells of outrageous stories such as Nikador falling in love with okay, it's going too quick. I fell asleep. Wake up feeling as if your body's lighter. Can spending time with children really help it take the load off? It takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch, you exchange some physical balance coins to try and fit in with the local, has vanished. The kid stole my package.
Does it really work?
I don't know. I can't explain Viagra to you, madam. Hey there, welcome to Gold Reaver to Taylor. Did you see a child? Child? Yes, I saw her puffing her hair hard as she's been upstairs. Don't know her name. I've seen her around a lot. Kid's always beavering away at something. She must have thought a lot. She's running household affairs as well. Yeah. No. Did you see a child? Kid, I'm sure I did. Unfortunately, my eyesight is no longer the best. I could hardly make out which direction she was going in. Heard she came to Okuma with a bunch of outlanders. Her parents got separated from her along the way. I'm speaking with an euphemism. You understand. If you want to find her, might as well set your sights higher. That's all I can say. Good day, friend. What's that? Well, maybe not. My eyes and... Pull out the baseball bat. Flaming lance. Pull out the hat. Pull out the hat! Hey, just chill out. I was just getting around here. No need to use Fangosa's crown against me. I saw that kid. I also saw exactly what she was looking for this time. She's tied up on a platform to the right. Take a look. That's where she stashes all of her precious stuff. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, it's where I... where I came from. Ah, god dang. Oh. He hasn't made it back here yet. Mister, do you know where my mom and dad are? I haven't seen them all day. I heard you've been standing sentry at the city gates and you know pretty much everyone. You must know where they went, right? They probably headed off somewhere far away. How far? Don't tell me they went back to our hometown without telling me. I want to find them. I don't think you'll be able to. It's really dangerous out there in Okama. I'm not afraid of danger. I just wanted my mom and dad. I've been out for a walk outside the city for all the grown-ups before. So if I go out again, I'll be fine. Oh, the contusions are as stubborn as a pack of dromasses. You might not be afraid of... you might not be afraid of anything, but you still need to get yourself ready before you head out again. You don't want to give up halfway, do you? Get ready. What do you mean by that? Like lots and lots of money. You need money to buy equipment and supplies. You should probably hire a few dromasses plus a group of attendants. Oh, then what? Worry all about that stuff first. It's not easier in money, right? Ah, I understand. I'll do my best to save money until I've got enough to find them. Yes, that's right. I made her talk like a 1930s newsman. Oh. The wind sure is noisy today. Granted, Zagreus, I played you one last time. Please make my legs lightning fast. Get over here! Get over here! I don't have my booties on for nothing, child. It really doesn't matter, does it? Oh, she's crying. Huh. I can't move. Give me my money pouch. What is it? I was only just warming up. She throws, she's holding at you. Your lost money pouch. Not a single penny is missing. Found this on the ground and wanted to return it to you. Fine, I admit I didn't want to give it back to you at first. But that doesn't matter now. No matter how much money I save, there's no point. Lipos told me. Dictatus is God on my mom and dad. The bard never lies. I'll never be able to go back to my hometown. I'll never see my mom and dad again. The girl begins to sob quietly. Ictus, just the name of the city. Guess it's a place of ill omens. That place has been wiped from the face of the earth alongside its children's hope. The little girl tilts her head to the side, looks down at the market. It's hard to tell whether she wants to join in. So, now what can I do? What should I do? Turn yourself into the guards, go read a ton of books. Go learn to craft. Go learn a craft such as weaving. Even if you're no good at it, you'll still be able to support yourself so long as you work hard at it. I understand. I'll give it a try. Never quite toppling over. Poor baby. Mission. Go here. I know it's not that far, but
Never save for tomorrow.
Give me a
Out
stick.
of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius.
Sir, we're in public. Shut up.
Or Perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
And who was it exactly who issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales.
So he got a paper cut, was flailing his arms around until he finally found a bandage and turned around and went, whoop! I made kids.
Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
But Aglaia conveyed to us was more than a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all this?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, that's... The man sent us dick pics. How is that a gift? Unsolicited, too.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Ooh. I'm just fixing. I'm an idiot? I get hurt if you're bringing... It doesn't bite yet, it finds another way to knock you off your feet. Okay, so they punish you. Oh, that's funny. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's up there. Basically barren in here, nothing to write home about. They don't even have lamps for these pillars. I wouldn't mind hanging up my lamps myself if I designed this room, because I'm a perfectionist. So I thought it was calculus, but no, the butterflies drop Japanese emoticons. This world is a simulation. It has to be.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castor Rice also a cryosair?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't want to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance moves? Point at the Dromas. Let's liven up the atmosphere or remain silent. The Droma doesn't want to help. Seems to have understood you, but it's choosing to ignore you.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. there's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Her serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. But I wanna... Okay. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the dromas watch your every move intently. Don't mess it up. They're giant cats! The dromas let out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should I get one so easily, or... Eat it in front of the dromas! I don't want to offer red soil feed. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Gently pat it on its head.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the dromas.
It's a giant cat. It's a giant cat.
It makes me envious.
I don't should probably try petting it as well.
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Miss Castorais, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this era, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I...
Oh, hang on. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I have returned.
I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, take a photo of the dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
That context. Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thank you for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground? Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors! It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
What was the reason using a black and white photo?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script? Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? Could Miss Castoris not be very talkative? No, that's not us. She's a little elusive. Even when we'd come across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Cryosairs have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Vanon seems like the most normal one. Hydrate. Why that? You're keeping me. You're saying, damn it, get water. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need to remember to make my tea for some of these more voice acting heavy games. Because I put syrup in it. Oh no, the Hulk syrup. Hello, Donghong. How's memory market looking? Plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoy yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Memorial Palace. Aglia's prepared a huge gift for you. Why my brain autocorrected that that's a huge bitch? Egg. That's a giant purple. From your surroundings, it should be a Dromus egg. I poked it. Wait, continue exploring. Gimme that.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Can I offer you egg in these trying times? Egg! I like eggs! Just wandering around. Creating more destruction. Oracle Dream Mother. Not today, Helen. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefele. Kefele? Creating life and building Okma. Okma. In these mirrors, Kefele bears enormous dawn device on their back. Holding divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left hand of their chest, spreading in all directions. At their feet, humans are bathed in the golden blood, work together to create a great city. Where is... Okay, we'll activate you. Get the... Staff? Staff! Try to grab it. Oh? Okay, it's over there. Don't mind me. Oh! What do you mean I have to touch you again? What do you mean I have to touch you multiple times? Where is it? Where is it? It went away. Not the roaming merchant. No! Come here. That staff. Basic treasure. Oh my god. Thank you.
And you will find.
Catch. Heroes, the road ahead is going to be dangerous. You want to go? Okay, heroes. Always have indescribable legendary chapters. Remember to come home and visit. I'm saying inscrutable. Come here, you. Come here, you. Let me watch. Fast. Look at me. Ooh. Oh, it really does speed you up. Where was it? It was on the helm. Catch. These big guys are dressed up so unfashionably, nothing like the style my lady likes. But luckily I'm here to do a little embroidery. I'm fancy. Pop the builder. Can we fix it? Child. The strife of day and night birthed all-knowing giant. Their feet measured the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. Don't mind my belly. I don't know if the mic picked that up. But the night is their curtain. They dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth. Grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly. And forge my fate with golden blood. Perfect songs. The perfect gods create the very first human. And the first humans create the first city. Ukma, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to this very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. What? Go back to sleep, you little pet. So, it's a complete reset.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion, or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
What?
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never thought Phantom would have such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with some difficulties right now. Leave him to it. His hobby is customer service or dealing with the obstinate elderly. I don't know which one. Can I? No, okay. Alright. Alright.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Shut up! Look at the cake. The cake is excellent. I mean, what? Oh, you didn't mean me. Okay. Ah, god dang.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Hey baby, are you in the forum? Cause you're forming on me. Seriously unhand me.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. I'm starting to get a little curious too. Strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. God dang. That's it. They're all drunk guys. God dang. Speak to me of your maiden. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted the defense of Ukma.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
I knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was
As I said, the rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphorius, no matter what. There's so many wonders you won't see in Empress and the Photo Stone. World of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendiferous skyscrapers. Urillo 6. The commission, not the commission, the fleet. Skyscrapers. Piaconi? Or maybe something else? The world beyond the sky is real. Zagreus, give me money. Her hair was pink and she wore a blue short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting in the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Ministe's human avatar? Lady Leah is Ministe's ambassador. Nonsense, I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Morpheus, she's from beyond the sky. I'll admit that I've had a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an aphorical tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains her baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any of the world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Iglia herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with the supreme garbs as gifts. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicador and Kepfe clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. It's a meme! It's the meme! It's the enjoyer meme! Oh my god, the writers are... Yep. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the rosy celestial maiden. Silence you all. Oh no. That demonious guy who took a photo for us must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Demonius is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences will be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Demonius before this gets worse. Yeah. Well, rude, he looked at our pictures. Hi, we're looking for the man who, yeah. He's, trying to pursue our friend. He looked at the pictures.
Back to the Grand Bank.
Listen to Titan's echoes. Chalice of Plenty. Fagosa. As the honeyed brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of the great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. Divine Echo Ocean.
Rosy celestial maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. You cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Sir, stop jacking off in the public bath.
Oh, beautiful celestial maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
With snack, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Well, let's get to the point. Have you seen Demonius?
Damius? Ominous? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Yep, that's, Sir, why are you horned up in public?
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun.
I should not expect this type of voice.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you.
will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
She's not that gentle.
No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akuma.
Okay, sir, why are you horny on Maine? We're asking the real quick. We're in the bathhouse. We just need a bottle. Bad. Bad. Contain thyself, good sir. While I'm not a proponent of No Nut November or anything like that, apparently there is research that by not doing that, if you have those particular set of organs, you might give yourself cancer. You know, a general, you know, making sure the plumbing works. We'll go with that. Frequent flushing of plumbing. However frequent your plumbing needs flushed is advised. But, sir, this is too frequent. Get out of the public bath. There are children here. There are little children here, sir. And you're in a flowy toga. Don't make me tell... What was his name? Horny on me. I have... Hang on. Whoops. We're just talking about horny on me and I just swapped to her. No, where is it? Here's it. I'll contribute. I got a new emote. Where is it? This. There you go. Have fun. The maiden talk is just a lie. It's great. I know, right? It's like, what'd you say? What'd you say to me?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Alright, is she talking about the Rosy Maiden? Or is she talking about Fandaniel, who is releasing their newest furry art they commissioned? But...
Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Aglaya! That's why I'm confusing with Agalaga, because in Final Fantasy there's an entire raid series called Agala. Agala. Okay. Leah. It's not exactly a lie. Have you seen Demonius?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yes, the man you wish to chop off his nether regions?
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Okay.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Oh no, he's at the top of the bath.
What's that commotion?
Who's shouting? Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Aren't you coming into...
The busybody is selling things. Family's reputation. I always thought of you as a good brother, but it turns out I was wrong. You can't judge a person just by their face. I already told you my brother would never do such a thing. Besides, if we're being honest, your suspicion is far greater than ours, isn't it? Ed, how dare you slander me like this? Are you looking for a fight? You were the one who provoked me first. Now you have nerve to lose your temper. As the tension between the two keeps building, you watch closely, not wanting to miss the exciting moment when the fight kicks off. Aha, friend, you seem but intrigued. Would you like to know exactly what they're arguing about? It only takes 50 balance coins, and I'll explain everything, including the background, clearly to you. Alright? Straightforward, I knew I'd find someone to get along. Okay, we're sitting here. There's a man contemplating jumping, but there's a soap opera going on and I wish to know. Yeah, that young man who looks like he might explode at any moment. His family runs a general store. Their main business is supplying expedition teams with provisions when they head out of the city. As for the gloomy guy who looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days, he belongs to a fairly well-known expedition team. He's actually the younger brother of the team's leader. A while ago, their squad went out to explore a new area. By sheer luck, they ran into the black tide, and the casualties were severe. After barely managing to escape with their lives, they tried to gather themselves and head back to the city, only to find there was an issue with their supplies. The backup food was all near expiry and about to soil, and the med kits were put together from leftover scraps. Clearly, this was an inside job. These two guys, in order to investigate, came to the bath to gather information. They found out that the captain of the expedition made a secret deal with the old shopkeep a while ago. That's when the argument started. I'll say one last time, stop causing trouble. Use your little wooden brain to think carefully about what you actually came here to do. Am I being unreasonable? Clearly, you're the one who's guilty and trying to change the subject. Nice try. Look at these two. They have grown up together, years of friendship, and yet when something like this happens, it's just like a chimera biting another chimera. Just as messy as a mouthful of fur. Ha. Are you really not a masked fool? Masked fool? That sounds intriguing. Please tell me later. No. I say you two, don't you think that's enough? Everyone's starting to stare at you now. Are you sure you want to keep the show going on? Huh? Weren't you the one who told us? Are you questioning the information I provided? That's not what he means. It's just that you're making secret a deal comment is just too vague. Exactly. Which is why you'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves. Or do you expect me to break it all down and explain every detail? That would cost extra, you know. You... Fine. Since you've worked so hard entertaining everyone here, I'll throw in a freebie. Take a good look at the medical expenses for the expedition team over the last few months. If you're lucky, you might catch a big rock rat. What? Uncle Libius would never... I see. Thank you. Let's go, Ifris. We'll talk later if you need. Thank you for your visit. We look forward to seeing you next time. Alright, the nosy ones are gone now. We can have a good chat. Thessalopius, right? I haven't known that name before. So there's a city like that in Emphorius. I've seen a great many outsiders. I know plenty of things, but judging from your novel appearance, unusual behavior, and... Aw, come and talk to me about your home, friend. I'm very interested. Why do you have the same hair as Sampo? What is this? Huh? Huh? What is this? You're not him. I've been tricked before. Oh, he's up. Oh no, he's at the top. No, sir, why are you at the tippy top?
Thank you for the food.
Yeah, let me just... Yeah, I can wander over. We're gonna snooze. That's the last snooze I can use, but we're gonna figure out what this man won. As my pet falls asleep on the floor.
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Huh, okay.
He's running toward the Garden of Life! Give chase!
What are you? What are you? Oh my god, there's a man's life in the balance, but you are adorable. I want it! Okay, I'll come back for him.
That guy barged into the Chrysos.
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business?
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden.
They're so cute.
Can't a guy run...
Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Greetings, the scenery here is beautiful and the air is refreshing. Oh, I love it here. Do you want to live here forever, or do you want to keep journeying? The spiritual flame burns brightly and quietly and does not answer, or do you offer substance to the flame so you might give a glimpse of the future? Geo Rios created this land and placed a tiny me along with it. What's the purpose? Will I be a part of the magnificent prophecy? The land does not answer, it only repays with harvest. harvest rice. Here you go. Can this really be planted? Can't even tell if you're eating a fruit or seed.
Maybe we should go home
Fine,
to stay safe.
fine. I thought you went the fancier bit, but you went, oh. But see, take it. This is a fruit you deserve. Look at them! Ow! 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 Ow!
Celestial maiden! Celestial
And they get a cat coming and looking at me going,
I want to become
what are you doing in here?
Celestial maiden one day.
I need to figure out how to do it. But,
Be realistic. Be realistic.
I think, I was trying to figure out how to make a emote. Not an emote, a redeem. That'd be... like, put a little red laser dot on my screen and then I can just go... I need to figure out the red dot, but, yeah.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift.
Why are you the way that you are?
Trying to defile the gods?
Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Oh, the man's jumping. What is he trying to do? Let's get a closer look. Well, I knew it would probably have the rest of it, but I hoped it was just the why are you the way you are. No, I got it. I got it. I just like this. I was about to say, are you saying that? Or are you saying that's what the cats say to me? Because I have to be very careful when I'm around them to try and mimic them exactly. Like the... They'll turn their little faces on a dime. Look at me go like... Don't make that noise. Don't make that noise. Don't make that. Look at me. Don't do that. You're not a cat. Don't make that noise. Here I do. Ow.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky.
Oh no.
Proving to everyone
not Icarus.
that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
I have more snooze. Alright, we're using it.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the tick clock tricks on him. I think he's gonna die. Do you think he'll succeed? Clocky doesn't react. Do you think he can use a Pinnaconian ketone from the Enforian lock? Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. Do you think he'll succeed? Obviously not. Can't sit by and watch him let him die. Let's go.
You
Sir?
two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Yes, and we're well versed in getting people down from being horned up on Maine. Sir, are you horned up on Maine? I see. Please take the spray bottle. And yes, just calm down a little bit. Look, I got you. Ooh, what is this? It's a fidget spinner. Ooh. Jingle keys? Jingle car keys. Sir, come here. Sir, I have keys. Jingle car keys? Oh, look. Ooh, button. Come on, sir.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Yeah, you went through...
We believe in you, we really do. You really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Can we just kick the pot? Because appeasing him will not work. It's time for a stranger's... No one will remember you. Your efforts are meaningless.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. You don't take action. It's human life after all. No choice. Let's just tell him.
What did you just say?
So... I was right? You really are from... beyond the sky?
Yeah. Just come sit down. Come sit down. You're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is why you don't look at my camera roll.
This is not going to go well.
Just say he's horned up on Maine. What happened to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Look, it wasn't us. We're sorry for the trouble we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
An exchange of gossip. Hot tea.
As for what happened earlier, we won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
It's gonna be difficult. I have to try and salvage the situation. Alright, hear me out. Cat pictures. Cat pictures. We'll make a little wedding. Is this where the Grove Scholar prayer ritual? Yeah. Garment maker. Hi! What is this? Looks like one of the mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Aren't... They're just in the room. Okay. It's a shame. You're also nymphs. You'd have a lot of fun together. How intriguing. Should we catch these nymphs next time and encounter them? Maybe they can help us understand Amphorius. Yeah, we got to that part. Can I... Hi, garment maker. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Goodbye. I shall wait for news from you. Serving secret. I got speed. I hit a pig and now I have speed. You heard that. Whoa. Time is what hurts most. Fine, I'll put it back. Wow. There is really so much here, isn't there? Oh, and there's a chest. What? That's mine! That's mine! By the great Zagreus, get over here! Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed known master thief across some forest. They enjoy stealing treasures. Others are just about to obtain them, vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to leave a coin of Mizmi in mockery after the defeat. Oh, you cruel, cruel beast. The only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power, where when near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding power provided by Ornyx's prayer upon the fissures as the thief escapes to get the spirit thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Ornyx's prayer and rewind the spirit thief's time before they escaped. However, the spirit thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. While the spirit thief in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying. I got half of that. Master thief never fails. We'll come back to you. So many doors. Ads may be coming. I will... Is he gonna go through? Fine, we'll go into it. Oh. Leopard. I'm a leopard. I'm Miss Dais's divine beast. Don't I look like a leopard? I just put on a golden outfit. I got this reward raffle. I'm not showboating. What?
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
The Oreo. Be in awe of the Oreos. I'm in awe of Oreos. This is Veritux Leo. It's really a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it's just another statue. How do we even interact with it? Stick your face in there. Whack it with a baseball bat. Put your hand into the lion's mouth. Oh, it's based on the scary lion statue in Italy. We are sitting through an ad break, so I will pause for a moment. Okay, we're going to stretch everything. All the limbs. Stretch the hands, do some lovely hand exercises. Gently pull back some fingers, just to get a little bit of a stretch. Back and forward. A little bit back, a little bit forward. You can do this individually and as a whole. A little bit back, a little bit forward. A little back, a little forward. Then gently rotate the wrists in one direction. Go the other direction. Beautiful. And spread them, and then now make a fist. And spread. Make a fist. There we go. Now for the other hand, gentle stretching. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, the gentle stretch. There we go. There we go. That should be all good. What? So it's the one spot. Oh, that's gonna. All right, I guess I'll have to sit. I'll have to sit and look at that. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, that's why I was getting pings. Actually, while I'm sitting here. We can do this. Alright, so. Oh, you'd still be stuck in there. If you have been watching the entire time on Twitch, you should be able to claim every drop. There we go. So when I pull up in the game, it should be sent. But since I'm at a stopping point, yeah. Let me take a swig of this real quick. Hopefully Twitch is back from the ad break. Welcome in. I was just saying, if you've been staying with us for a while now, you should have unlocked all of the Honkai Star Rail drops. They should be redeemable, or at least very close to it. Put your hand in the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Oh, it's the gossip Santa. We'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding this rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
TMZ lion.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it.
Yeah, this is, yeah.
Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You have bare hands? Oh no, you mean your actual...
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With cooperation of Veritex Leo, the rumors gradually die down. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Crinus heir has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves to head to our appointment.
Now this smells good.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
I'm sorry, Tribby, I almost ran you over.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We've encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Kick the child into the fire, then kick him even further into the water. I am no expert, then I'll catch you. Lecturer has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. He's just talking a load of baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo! Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Avorius is breathtaking. The past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well! The past cannot be recreated! All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it goes against the laws of physics as we know it. I've been meaning to ask for that for a while now. All things have to obey underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorus' laws. We'll take the photo later. Let's go meet Aglia now. Let's go meet Aggie.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Oh. Crackle. I'm very grateful to have met you. I was down there on the ground for such a long time. No one stopped and paid me any mind. What does this world come to?
Tell me your story.
Me? Can't tell. I'm an everlasting spiritual flame. I'm no ordinary rock. I am a rock with divinity because I fell from the body of Gregorius. Since you helped me, I'll let this one slide.
What do you want? You want... The earth always rewards those who sow. How about this? Make a status for activity.
Received your offering. Very nice.
Better have been. I gave you my morals, literally.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
It's fine. I'm just high kicking my way.
Smells good.
Who keeps touching everything? I'll do that later. Hi, we're doing jazzercise in the bath. Never mind. No, there's a puzzle here. I want to touch it. Puzzle time. Okay, the world. Recorded. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go.
I made it harder than it should have been.
Treasure. Scholars felt snow boots. These cozy and stylish women's boots have accompanied their owner on polar expeditions for years, being perfectly in fashion when paired with calf-length pants. Is that not her pants? Oh, that's an adorable emote. Oh, no, you're fine.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you?
No, he's big man on campus.
Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
I'm scared.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Okay.
This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
I got housing. I'm better than the hotel rooms in Nikoni. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. How fancy! Indeed, it is spacious and the decor is rather impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
It's fine. Picking up random diary bits. It's fine. Bath user manual. Bath. You must bow to Fangosa's statue upon entry. Clean bathrobes. Please don't touch the ritual tools. Oh, there's a lot. Do you like it, cold dragon young? Dong Kong dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying not to let him see your schadenfreude. Oh, it's sleeping. Ah, sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know the room was occupied. I'll be off. Lounger. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried you'd completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you actually lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Well then, maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Rude. Really rude. Balcony. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly sifting through between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nausea and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dong Kong. Very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
You gonna give us a toga? Toga, toga, toga. Oh no, it's bath time. Is this a basin? Looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What if premium sink? Some mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
Why?
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Akima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
I didn't touch shit. What is the meaning of all this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
I wasn't laughing, I was asking why it happened again.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression, however, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Agalia, it is undeniable we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained how revealing a world beyond the sky would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is how exactly grave a crime we committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
Yeah, you didn't tell us there were phones. People are like, oh, you have phones. Okay, that's fine. Honey,
There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
will mean no harm.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Huh?
3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does this mean we can... No. Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
To allow our journey to continue. Remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue. Trembles slightly.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
What? I use a baseball bat, not a blade. I'm gonna regret it. Trembles violently.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Be careful, it might backfire.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Angry threat. It's just like, honey? What?
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Honey, can you give us the book of context? I think it's more appropriate to say, for us to say the last part. You seriously expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain the people's... No, if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglia, we will depart. Emporius isn't the only option for the Nameless. things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Honey, you didn't tell us your people had pictures and knew how to scroll.
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Oh, now we can get... Oh, I heard a cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I guess he's not gonna come yell at me.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
Finan's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 recorded core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treבי who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Treבי have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. That's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Oh, I can hear it. I hear it. Can you hear it? It says, "It's free real estate." It's free real estate. Can I get some free real estate? Please. Free real estate. Flames rise higher. Drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you and brass echoes my sorrow. Voice of the constellation. Stellar Shrine contains squadrons of 4 major. Look next. Peek into the secrets of the Titan. Nigador is a titan of strife and competition. According to the mythology of the Cryos heirs, they declared war on the gods and cast the world into the endless strife. However, the battle also took its toll on the war god, and this divine corpus was corroded by the black tide, and they fell into endless madness. As their rage and ambition were never quelled, their Titankin legion still roams the land, waging war against imaginary enemies. Nigador is a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temperament has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather under them and yearn to follow Nigador into war and achieve an honorable death. Their disciples built a fortress known as Castrium Crenmos that bring turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection, using the extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphras. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. Titan murmurs. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Intertidal bounty. Axe. This is this. Ain't ambrosia. Yep. I pissed in the water and it gave me treats. Have some piss. Oh, what's the end? Shadow of Remembrance. Material for raising Trailblazer Embrance's Eidolon level. Remembrance. I get Remembrance? Holy Toledo. Water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Pool wants some piss. Okay. They're just sitting there going...
Did you hear it?
They just peed in the pool. I did.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nigador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do we plan to fight?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? Just fine on, but I trust your judgment more. Need to head out. Thanks for the stream. Yeah! I'm gonna wrap up here soon anyway. Thanks for popping in. Happy little machine. Always glad to have you. You can stay.
That's wonderful to hear.
Have a good time zone, everyone. Fantastic. Is that my catchphrase now?
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Sir, quit putting down red flags. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With finance guarantee, we can at least take a moment of rest without any worries. I feel like I might have forgotten something. We've got to take a picture of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered. Let's capture a spectacle. Spectacle! The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful and curious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and then eventually brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Time to head out. Treasure! Touch it. Touch. What? Oh, I touched the bath. Right?
I'm so parched.
Woman? Creepy, I'm leaving.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Alright, there's a horny woman in the bath. Did not.
Tired. Just find a place to sit down for a while.
Did not
Go in and take a look.
that at all. Rest for one night. How much happened today? What, do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in this entire 3 worlds before this! Well, since the talkative one isn't around house, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too. Let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us 20 system hours to figure out current conditions on Emphorius and build connections with the locals. Pretty good start. But I feel there's more to everything that meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. We're still looking Her clouded lens. Leah's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our mind, we can only do our best. There's no right answer to Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right, let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Alright, I mainly went through with this to see if there's like any extra bits. I think this might be the end of the story content. I'm not sure. I don't know. Who knows? In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Sit down. Down? Who? What? Which? Who's talking?
Me.
Calm down, calm down. This time? Next time? Oh, shut up! Someone's trying to sleep here. No. Tell me who you are. Who is? You, I, who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go to sleep, disturb, should not. That thing connected to March 7th. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this going home. Fine. You're finally awake, about time. For a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has not been this since we arrived at the holy city. Did you sleep well? There's a voice in my dream. Again. Was the Stellaron again, or... It's pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. So it wasn't a nightmare, but be careful. It's a good means of luring you in. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange dream might be connected to the rules of the world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. We also incur the wrath of the gods. Yes, in the worst case, entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. And there's another message. Both get rest. Fully recharged. Ready to tackle something big. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you wish to discuss with us? Got some good news. Teacher Tritrian has located Castrium Kremnos. Hurry to the Cryos bath. It's ready to take on Nicodor. Also, you can rest for a bit. No rush. You know what? We're gonna stop here. I don't think I have enough gems for a full pull. I could be. Let me. We'll see. So before I pop off, I will... Yeah, I need 1440. I don't have that quite yet. And log and pay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me swap some stuff over. YouTube, thank you for being here. I will catch you later. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Thank you, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, YouTube is taken care of. Let me